Есть. Здравствуйте. Вторая часть прохождения. Утро. Вот теперь кто-то пришел.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through? Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso. I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats.
Да какого? Что, трансляция не идет? Работает. Чё ж?
Oh, and I suppose he didn't mention the exchange, helping you with any problems here? In other words, the Ithorians won't lead the exchange to you if you work with them. Well, no matter. My apologies. I never intended to waste your time discussing Ithorians. I believe you're a person of influence, someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive. Their plans for the restoration of Telos are aimless and meandering. Restore the sacred natural beauty of Telos, they say. Just what does that mean? How does that apply to natural resource development and consumption? The proper planning of urban sectors, resorts and tourism? It doesn't. The Ithorians are spending billions of Republic credits on a plan with no defined profit. If it continues, they'll drive the Republic into irreparable debt and have nothing to show for it but a few meadows and a weather generator the size of a small continent. I'd rather discuss that in person. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions when you visit our offices. Excellent. Good luck with that messy investigation, and I hope to see you shortly.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately. Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If he served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability, for a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
He has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that he turned away from war, did all that he could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do him a disservice by not speaking of this while he is present.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragus facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay. The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk.
The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave. After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off the station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. Look, this place is a waste. If Telos wasn't doomed before Paragus blew, it is now. Because it depends on Citadel Station, and the Citadel depends on Paragian fuel and the Republic's senators. The Citadel's fuel source went up with the mining facility. And the bickering senators? Not something worth counting.
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on... Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here.
Well, what do you think? Makes sense. I'll follow your lead. Just say the word.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
Nitsa Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura tayaita ta bosananansata unta chi jikonu ta yun kratuka kilibat dahupa bosa kurata go jujutu yoke hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune dahupa bosa kurata go jujutu yoke ichawa te crosi wisho todas entomesh mi
Hey! What are you doing in my... You think I'm just gonna let you get away? Oh, and now I'm supposed to be scared of you? Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply.
I hear you. Damn thing's stuck.
Tonoranga Manak
Donos Imaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka Sai. Donos Imaragith. In Wamagro. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Kramer. Donos Imar. Donor.
Знаем, кто живет. Сюжетный персонаж. Надо еще поговорить вот с этим.
Good day, I am B. How may I help? Zerka Corporation has operations on many systems, providing everything from medical supplies to starship. Here on Telos, Zerka Corporation is involved in the restoration project, which Zerka hopes will serve as a model for future operations. Good day, how? Of course.
Только корпорация.
I'm glad that Zerka put a capable woman in charge of the project. I've got every faith she'll do things right.
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that we will be able to reach a working agreement satisfactory to both you and I. But where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to Telos. I can understand why you might be on... Oh, sure. Habat's intentions are good enough. But good intentions won't restore Telos. His expensive policy of relocating by... I don't think Habat even realizes that at their current pace, they will run out of funding before even half of the restoration zones are up and running. Zerka plans to use some of the planet's own resources to help fund the restoration. These extra funds will greatly improve the project in the long run. Habat, on the other hand, can't see beyond his own self... We've discovered that the surface of Telos is covered with military facilities that were either destroyed or abandoned. Salvaged raw materials from these sites can either be reprocessed and put back into service, or resold to help fund the project. Zerka has been managing the restoration project without the assistance of a droid for some time now. Habat has commandeered the new droid intelligence that was to be delivered to the station. I'd like for you to meet the shipment at Dock Module 126, Shuttle Bay 2. Requisition, if it helps. As the Republic's fund for the restoration of Telos is now divided between both parties, it will save the Republic time and money if we cut through the process of having a droid transferred to us. It will be... Don't worry. Zerka wouldn't expect you to work unpaid and won't subject you to veiled threats and coercion like Habat. For your help in this matter, you will be paid the sum of 250 credits. You're right. 300 credits.
Маловато.
Very well then. I hope to see you.
То, что есть на планете, продавать. Ради денег финансировать этот проект. А когда все продадут, это свалим. Зря, что Даня работорговством занимается.
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon. The Ithorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from Onderon, but with their disagreements with... I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon.
Но они флору и фауну для восстановления доставляют.
Yes?
I hear you. Damn thing's stuck.
Окей. Все, этот сразу. И те вроде не быстро.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while you may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not? Да-да-да.
She endured it out, and she built fallen relief with that girl chief. Colorlufta, Tooth Lava, Papuelda, Tooth Lava, Nibu Gelfa, Sidan Gelfa, Badino, Gelfa, Linda Tufta, Sidan Gelfa, Badino, Gelfa, Linda Tufta. Preguntas, Maurician Gelfa, Papuelda.
Он чувствует боль. Они
Tu susintu mukarata. Tu esfrektonatada beer mabar chokto. Toreni tonoranga manakan. Ipo in Wamagro. Meira in Wamagro. May. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Krema Sunkun Ratungala. Chawi Mo in Wamagro. Machabi Doko.
Антитемно. Кристалл. Это. А продать я не так. За который ничего не стоит.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a... Not even an apology. That won't do. This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out...
Tana besorankaci. Goner impangsi sanchera. Golla marakta dun. Dosich. Dosa Terewana jun konata della.
This does...
Бабки с него сбивают. Работники цирка.
Yeah? Or what? You're gonna teach me a lesson? Go ahead. I hate your kind anyways.
Сами напросились.
Time to even the odds.
Che le resonto cenig rexi contunso des junk. Дер винтурунто вакаврек. Чара.
Потому что они работники цирка.
Terewana jun konata della raguno. C'è il fermero Sasha, che repa panala ranchinga.
И работник просто стоял.
Yes. I hear you.
Телос вообще отвернулся. Потом можно.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. I will call up the... One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing.
I knew it!
That is
Wait, I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in residential module 082. Fortunately, you will find them in the security lockers. There is nothing I can do. Not be.
У нас не так много вещей было, по-моему. Только ящиков. Дата падает. Крейсер лучше другого носить. Край будет у нас с этим ходить. А мы не получим.
Something I can help you with? Would you be interested in helping us by... This isn't a bounty, so to speak. Also, 2 ruthless killers that we'd managed to cap. We're also looking for any information about the... They were spotted by security cameras in the docking area, and we quickly moved in to apprehend them. Some sort of electrical malfunction, a side effect of the false Batu. I can't imagine. There are 2 of them, a Rhodian and a Deveroni. All right, just... What is it? Paterno was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka. A few weeks... Well, I may... But maybe there is. I do believe... Thank... What is... You mean the assassin who tried to kill you? I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived. Unfortunately, that's all. If you... What? Some... To be honest, we There's an... I don't...
the refugee problem on Nar Shaddaa is getting out of hand. I met someone who managed to escape.
Tonos Emerakith, Wanarakorachi Drumta, Sa Ichopin Sasha, Tosimana Rachata.
Sidan Gelfa, Sidan Gelfa Vanino.
Tonos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumta, Sa. Tonos Emeragith, Tonos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumta. In Wamagro. Machabi Doko, Tonaranga, Machabi Doko, Tonaranga Manachunga. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chao, Nokta Kama.
Kawana. Ta come ta, că plaia Justin, mici gom. E giconu ta yun palau tong laldu chung.
Есть кто тянется. Как только... Давайте так при нем. В принципе, могу рассказать все. И еще края такая страхом щелкает.
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation. Move along.
Это может
Father will reach with that chief. Coladusta. Sidan Gelfa Vanino Gelfa Linda Gusta.
I hear you. Damn thing's stuck.
I hear you.
Sidan Gelfa Van.
I hear you.
Не прикольно.
glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly...
И этот раз меня видеть.
Excuse me, Master.
И этот раз. И они рады меня видеть. И рады меня видеть.
More where that came from!
Master, one of the assailants...
Баганулось передвижение. Я получил еще визор. Скрытность дает.
I will trust your judgment. I am yours to command, Master. I shall, and farewell to...
Грену. Шея, перчатки восприятия. Ловкость. Хорошая. Шея. Чуть-чуть. А у тебя такие самые.
Oisi. Sidan elfa van inuvan elfa linna trufna. Ois.
Sobojun sama petom. Dosokanki. Tinachara. Granatami. Dosokanki. Tisomarane. Sobojun sama. Dosokanki.
That door can't be opened. I'm terribly... At the...
Good day. How? Of course.
I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones on the planet's surface. For the services you have offered to Zerka, you will also be reimbursed. Of course, I would...
Gorochono huna konti cha.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full. If there is nothing... Batono, of course. He was one of our... Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things they do not... Batono could... I see. Well, I suspect he... I do know he spent some time in the company of the authority. But if you are certain... I would be happy to have him out of the 200 credits. And if your conscience demands...
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo. Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends. True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still, you must...
Paramaka. Taranamo sibuendas. Loka kamaranin. Tonos imaragith. Wanarakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Machabi doko. Tonos imaragith. Wanarakorachi drumka. Muka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu. Muka kamaran. Febko emer. Muk tonoranga manaka. Muka kamaran. Tonos emeragith. Wanarakora chidro. Muka kamaran. Muk. In Wamagro. May rangana nolucha. Bomababe want to susintu. Tanabe. Parama.
Продажа. Пакет. Дешево. Тоже ничего не хватит.
Something I can help you? What is it? What have you discovered? Damn that woman. Do you have any I wish that were enough. If you... What is... The real... Really? Very funny. Oh, what is it? Docking Bay 3. More suspicious activity from Zerka's private dock. If only we had something more... Matnar Shada? Sounds like you... Here's the reward for the information. And if you find out anything else about... What? If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could catch him. What are the... All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take... All right, everything's here. If he won't let you... Don't worry about that.
Ага, что за бред? Подешевле. Вы продавайте.
Paramaka. Teranamosi. Lokaka. Tonoranga Manaka.
About time you showed up some... You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting. He's got a grenade. Take him down.
I hear you.
I thought you might see it my way. Again, I have you to... I promised to pay you... Now I must attend to my other duties.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic. Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indentured to them?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own...
It's always the same story. Things are going well, no one ever thanks the Republic.
Oh! Is there something I can do for you? What's there to say? If this... Yeah, if we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to... quite a few ways. As part of the Republic contract rewarded for a planet like Telos, Zerka is allowed to use the planet's natural... On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate. And of course... Good. What would you know about it anyways? You didn't claw your way through the mass. She's got her hands in two...
Davadumpa munsuru kuplalia. Jone mulera. Kawanabota. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Dahupa bo sakurata go jujutu. Takometag. Kawanabota yuntatanga kinamatura. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliya. Dahupa bo sakurata. Kawanabota yunta. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla. Dahu. Entomesh mi paju, watamincha.
Sunaranga machochane, dotalutu. Padukrem sochichi.
Tinor krelun, conferento.
Kavadumpe masuraku, popa. Kawanabota atagwa kankadi. Hentumish.
Vosash. Yatuk.
По-моему, так. Вернее, сначала ее продал, а потом обижается, что она, видите ли,
Loka kamaranin, donos imaragith, wanara.
красиво, плюс 3.
Lokaka.
Hey there! Oh, I'm
Green Lord. Montachi. Kawa. Tonghi.
Так, надеюсь...
Gavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yay tua ulwanji. Gavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Kawanabot tonghi kawa. Tong. Dovrek.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No. I guess you haven't heard the popular... Jedi or not, you're the talk of the station. Everyone... You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? I'm Bennock, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest...
Oh, leave the man alone, Bennock. I bet he'd come out on top if you...
Now, Lux, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest...
It's your skin, Bennock. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
We were just leaving anyway.
Wise man.
Да, она ведь со свинами.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Oh, so forward. I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk. Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them. Look, are you really Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss... Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you... I think you're even tougher than you look. Jedi. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship. What, besides his being your typically Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the Squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only I should be the Citadel's boss. But Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. We'll speak again then. Best of luck.
Welcome to...
Ой, денег зерка надо.
Bois! Banak! Gomasone! Dakosha! Dosokanki! Tiso Dakosha Nichotono! Punta Chakor!
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of You know what? There must be a mistake. Excuse me, Lopak Slus... There you are.
Wow, that was a lot easier than I...
Lopax.
With pleasure.
More where that came from.
I hear you.
Please don't kill me.
I hear you. I hear you.
Slusk. I may have had a hand in that.
Щось я не то набрал.
I hear you.
I hear you.
What is it? Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such... Did we just see what happened? The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone. Yeah, I just can't help getting into trouble when you're around. Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to...
Край даже легкую. что ловко. Не блокирую.
Sidan elfa vaninugan elfa linda. Sidan elfa vaninugan elfa linda trufta. Tuli truflava vapoilta truflavan. Tuli truflava vandibu elfa. Oisidan vandibu elfa vapoilta linda. Tuli spring. Sidan elfa vaninugan elfa. Tuli sidan. Tuli truflava vapoil. Sidan elfa vaninugan elfa. Sidan elfa. Sidan.
Это будет потом.
I hear you.
Hoisi. Sidan Gelfa Vadino. Hoisi. Sidan Gelfa. Truth Plaza. Sidan Gelfa Vadino Gelfa. Linda Truth Plaza. Abuelta. Sidan Gelfa Vadino Gelfa. Linda Truth Plaza. Rengundas. Hoy Sidan Gelfa. Abuelta. Sidan Gelfa Vadino Gelfa. Linda. Sidan Gelfa Vadino Gelfa. Linda Truth.
Hello there.
What the? You're not CSD. What are you... What? No, you must be mistaken. You're probably looking for a previous... No, wait, you can't tell Zerka where I am. They'll... Easy to say that, but you're not the one Zerka will say. Sure, but everything takes time. Testifying before the council's deliberation, time that Zerka could... You might be right. I don't think Zerka has gone so far that it's willing to... But Zerka has eyes everywhere. I'm not even sure I can leave this apartment safely. You? Look, I'm sure you can handle yourself, but I think this might... You obviously haven't been on station, but I guess it's a risk we'll have to take. Lead the way and let's... Lead the way, I'll...
What do we have here? Botono, if I'm not mistaken. You've been a hard man to track down.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It's you we've all been looking for. Executive Lorso sent me to take care of some unfinished business. So you say, but I'm stubborn, so we're gonna try just in case.
That was a close one.
I have to hand it to you, I'm damned impressed. Not only did you find Botono, you convinced him to testify against Zerka to the council. And believe me, that's no small feat, considering I think Botono is as stubborn as ever.
You don't sound happy to see me, Gren.
Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing. The bounty is yours for finding Paetono, and a bonus for bringing him back as well.
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
Something I can help? What is... something...
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
Welcome to entertain. I regret to...
Kawana.
Sidan.
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing. This dock is off limits pending an ongoing.
So, you're back. What's there to say? We're the only corporation. If this whole Telos... Yeah, it's a... If we can integrate... Yeah, Gianna Lorso. That woman... She's got her hands in too many dirty little... Whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. What? What do you mean? Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system. This is a joke, right? You're seeing... You know, this is serious. I should help you out.
Well, that was a lot easier than...
Alright, other than Gianna Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk... Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
Tonos Emereg. Tonorangama. Tonos Emeregith. Wanarakorachi Drum. In Wamagro. Me. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Kramer. Machabi Doko. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Kramer Sunkun Ratungala. Machabi Doko. Tonoranga Manaka. In Wamagro. May Rangana no. Bomababe want to susin to Mukarata. To Esfrectona. Bomababe want to susin to Mukarata. To Esfrectona Tada Bear Mabarchuk. In Wamagro. May Rangana. Febko Emariam Gawata Situ Insula Rakarakachata. Tonos Emeragith. Wanarakorach. Tonoran. Tonor. Boca.
What is it?
Just say the word. Let me take care of this. Damn thing's stuck.
What is it?
Just say the word.
Tonoranga Marakan. Tonos Emeragith.
Good day. How may I? If you will allow me to look at it, yes. This is indeed a Zerka. Zerka Corporation is the galaxy's leading weapons producer. However, it does seem to have some I'm sorry, but that's all.
I simply do. If that.
Good day. How may I? I am sorry. Those are legitimate credentials.
Rentundas, Mauritian Gelfa Vaninovan Gelfa, Linda Grufta. Sidan Gelfa Vaninovan Linda Grufta. Elfa. Sidan elfa valinuran elfa. Linda.
Какие-то реакции хитрые. Средства для стирания памяти. Это просто ужас. Чего-то а дроиды боевые двигаются с... Даже есть дроиды. Дроиды ниндзя.
Hello, B44. Is there something you need? Oh, why is that? More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the sec. Please, B44, access away. Короче, сейчас пойдет всех убивать. Пошел стрелять. Потому что он узнал, что у него есть свобода воли.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
И теперь
What
он
the?
может творить все, что хочет. Месть за то, что... Спасибо, да, но только разговор был про оглушающий луч. И себя освободил.
B44, I want you to pull up the maintenance record.
What? You're just gonna set it free? Because it can lie. No one expects a droid to lie. Think of the trouble it could cause.
Healing a dead planet is one thing, Chodohabat, and healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite another. You speak well enough, Chodohabat, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
Блин. Придется перепроходить. Последнего автосохранить. Неправильный перевод. Он отказался. Написано. Спасибо за вашу помощь, но мне нужно. Это а говорит, что мне не нужно оно в таком случае. Мне никто не дает Зерка.
Hello, B44. Is... more, please?
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
Yeah!
What the?
И будем знать, когда они говорят, что стрелять по людям оглушающим лучом. Опять пальнуть здесь бластер.
B-44, I want you to pull up the maintenance records on that T1 unit. Find out the...
Yes? Very well. The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. You may have already felt the Shicho. The simplest of the forms return to you as your skill and perceptions of others may come with time. Very... Very well. Of which did you wish? Nothing more than there is...
You seem pretty calm. It's almost streaming off of you. A lot calmer than you were on Paragus when I first met you. Well, it's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there. All right. That bunch of death worshippers, assassins, but they'll gladly take credits to further their religion. The Geno Haradan used to be nothing but 2-credit hitmen in the times of the Jedi Civil War. But somewhere along the line, some say when Revan came back, the two had dealings, and it showed them a new purpose. Another thing to thank Revan for. It stopped being just about credits for them. It was like they had determined it was their mission to help the galaxy die. Zealots. Because they want to kill you, or someone does. You won't... If I knew that, then I'd tell you, but I... No, most beats me. It's like you've suddenly become public. Normally, tracking someone through the galaxy is tough, but they seem to have a lot of info. Maybe someone's been talking.
Hello there.
enjoyed it out, and she began Goluvia. When now for the Dufta, she enjoyed it out, and very good. She enjoyed it out, and she began Goluvia. She enjoyed it out, and she...
Нерка психанула. Даже за разбирательство.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Я сейчас...
What is it?
Everyone down! More where that came from!
Let us end this. Yes.
Time to even the odds.
Vengundas, Noricidan Gelfa, Vapuelta. Sidan Gelfa Vadino Galgel. Vengundas, Noricidan Gelfa.
What is it? I hear you.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your hurt.
She endured it out, and she began Gorutio.
That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you...
Uf, that girl goodness. Father Guri,
perhaps, but not today. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their body.
Yes.
Time to even the odds. I hear you. Let's settle this.
Просто какой-то бред происходит.
She endured it out, and...
Everyone down!
What is it? Let us end this.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Let us end this.
Let's settle this. I hear you.
Выносить всех, при этом у него нет прокачки. А герои, которые прокачаны, с ним, ну, вообще никак.
More where that came from. Let's settle this.
Sidan.
I hear you.
Застрелит текстуру. Маршруты какие-то.
I hear you.
And now...
More where that came from.
I hear you.
I simply do not. If that.
Сейчас какой-то перевод такой. Что-то меня.
Something I can... What is... Something...
Greetings. My companion and I are awaiting Nar Shaddaa, I believe. It was the easiest destination. Yes, if you insist on putting it that way. I would prefer to leave Citadel legally, though that option is currently... Oh no, I am afraid I cannot accompany you. I could not... Yes?
баги, которые...
Citadel Station, this is Admiral Karth Onasi of the Republic Cruiser Sojourn.
Admiral Onasi? This is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know that TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you? An Admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Karth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up, well, he managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then...
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
Гранатами — это второй компаньон в первой части. Неплохой персонаж. А тут важно, какую мы сторону выберем. Сбивают. Потому что церковь мудаки. О, Баладор. Дружелюбный заправка.
Good to have you back, General. Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General. You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad he's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Bayadur, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one. Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good. They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here? Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
They're probably already on their way.
But we don't have any idea where to look for the Ebon Hawk.
I can help you find it. I have access to the shield network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck. That's the plan.
И за нами наблюдает дроид.
Yeah? Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid
Great.
They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
We could try handing the Zabrak over. You know, bargaining chip?
Who do you think shot you down in the first?
Good point. Forget I said anything.
Let me handle this.
More where that came from.
Take them down.
заданий.
I hear you.
Let's go. Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's
More where that came from.
Let's go.
Just say the word.
Miratono chun raso mas. Se namaralse, wana konbes, dod nerindarisa, kunikiti, teranasa farfasinta, donanochi, kiliba gonitranada, rinsomagremo sun ratankula.
Wait, bounty? Why is there a bounty?
Это долго.
Dosokanki, jiso maranesh insando krabamolektek. Gumasone, machido pachawa chanamaba.
I don't think so. You'll have to come through me if you want to take the general.
Gumasone, machido pach.
This won't take long.
Time to even the odds. Let's settle this. More where that came from. More where that came from.
This won't take long. Let's go.
Забыл, как тут иногда тупые места есть.
Another sentry.
Они по мне ударили. Остановил.
More where that came from.
Miracle. Sen. Dosoku.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
Amazing at wasting the Republic's credits, maybe. But now that you mention it, I think I feel it too. The weight's been lifted off my shoulders.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south. Bold. All right.
Just say the word. More where that came from.
This won't take long. This won't take long. This won't take long. More where that came from. Yeah. Yeah?
Hidden caches. We should be on the lookout for more of these. They could come in handy. Came from. Time to even the odds. Let's get this over with. This won't take long. Let's go. Looks like a minefield. We can try and pick our way through, or take some time.
Let's go. We'll be back shortly.
Все в порядке.
I hear you.
Let's go. Let's go. We'll be back. We'll be back shortly.
Say the word. Say the word.
Sentry droid ahead. We've been spotted again.
And that means more mercenaries. I don't know about you guys, but I just can't wait.
We're close to the compound, so they'll be getting ready for us.
I think we're close to the compound too. That means this entire place is probably on alert. So much for sneaking in.
Norta herembe chok wendido. Bomrama nikodos. Donina chiwa. Kota wind. No sokopa puta. Brantaba.
More where that came from.
Let's go.
Everyone down!
This won't take long. Take them down. There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way there, though.
Why do you say that?
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Falk did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about. We'll see. You may have caught a few of my boys off guard, but let's attack!
More where that came from!
come... Time to take you down to size. Just say the word. Not more where that came from. Everyone down! Everyone down! More where that came from. Just say the word. Let's go.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console. Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship. The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know that. Telos's atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing...
I'd say there's probably an illegal landing site somewhere.
So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet. Still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the shield network. Here, a small anomaly in the shield network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux. It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there.
Orbital cameras show nothing, just an...
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, the shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago.
I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to...
That's decided then.
There's one other small problem, but it's not as though we have...
I hear you. Where that came from? More where that came from.
Let's get this over with.
Time to more where that came from.
Yeah?
What's going on? This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back.
The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
Poison. More where that came from.
Take them down.
Let's go.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Just say the word. Let's go. More where that came from. Take them down. Time to even the odds. Time to even the odds. Been poisoned. Yeah? Let's go. Let's go. Set and activated. Set and activated. Set and activated. Set and activated. Set and activate.
and activated. What's going on? Child's blood. I'll have this open in no time. I'll have this open in no time. This is too tough for me. Set and activate. What's going on?
Just say the word. Pure bizarre. More where that came from.
Yeah? Child's play. What's going on?
Tamasurangi, Nowamachi, Chubabolo Makchuransi, and Jeskrim Sochi Nata Heremi Chakwindu, Kopomi Chuba Kinpon Rantune, Chuba Kitgusha, Pitonki Nekturnim Wala Bolunga, Paraki Mangra Topa Chopa Kuwata Norko Herati, Keys.
Where that came from?
going on? How do you like that? Yeah?
Друид активируется. В том числе вот это.
Pure Bazak.
statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The bay control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the SHIELD network. However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
Well, this can't be any worse than last time. So that's the hole in the SHIELD network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me. You've got to be kidding me. It's not my fault.
Родик не работает.
Egotistic praise. An excellent shot, even with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself. Field assessment. I picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and his allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences. Relieved statement. Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably. Quick clarification. But now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities. Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints. Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi, egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than unnecessary. Self-evident and rhetorical query.
Давай медитация. Бегай делать.
I hear you. Yes?
Наемники было больше помню этих если у меня есть вот это против друида, то все. А дурак кинули. Женщины с силовыми палками.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed. I will not warn you again. Drop your weapon.
Do as they say. I sense people come to know.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes. It bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the Academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah, with the fear is mingled guilt. It's You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are... Do not worry, Atten. If he is a Jedi, he will forgive. And if he is...
You can't tell him, please. I'm asking you. I don't want him to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what... We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your youth. You know how important this man we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve him until I...
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Dejaric can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as... I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the...
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. A critical moment.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing.
I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why? Yet here you are. Perhaps you do not know yourself as well as you think. Regardless, your arrival here begs an explanation. Have you come to face the judgment of the Council, as you did so many years ago? Are you finally willing to admit that we were right to cast you out? You and all the Jedi who followed Revan caused the Jedi Civil War. It was because the need to wage war burned within you. The Jedi Order asked only for time to examine the Mandalorian threat. They urged caution, patience, and you defied them. So when you returned, you were brought before us. You were a Jedi no longer, and so you were There was much about that day that was difficult to forget. Your words, your defiance, and when you stabbed your lightsaber into the center stone. I have kept it, so I would never forget. I have always kept it, as a reminder of what can happen when your passions dictate your actions. I have kept it, so I would never forget your arrogance or your insult to the Order. Then you misunderstand its meaning while it is in my possession, and what it now represents. But I am not unsympathetic to your feelings. Leaving the Order must have been difficult for you. Yet you gave the Council no other choice. You gave me no other choice. So your choice was to meet the aggression of the Mandalorians with more aggression. That is not the Jedi way. Every choice we make, whether we know it or not, sends echoes through the Force. It can awaken feelings, ignite passions, hate, anger, fear, where none existed before. By meeting aggression, by serving as an opponent against which the Mandalorians could test themselves, you fed their hate, their lust for... and it sent a terrible echo through you. And because of it, you and those Jedi who met them on the battlefield lost their way, and you turned. Then you would die a second death. Such is the price of action without reflection. It is what we were taught as Jedi. There was no guarantee that marching to war would have saved the Outer Rim. In fact, quite the opposite. A physical victory, perhaps, but the real victory lay in... You do not know... How dare you? The Mandalorian Wars should have been your grave, and Malachor 5 is where you should have died. What? What do you mean? You were wrong, just as you were when you defied the Council. I tire of fighting with you. You lust for war and you... So answer me. If you cannot seem to admit the Council was correct, then why are you here? Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Ah, an accident. Something beyond your control. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done? No, your crime is much more. Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds. Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime. So you still hold to your flawed convictions. If you think to anger me, you are wrong. How is it that you are not content to confine your ruin to yourself? You must spread it to others wherever you go. Ruin yourself with your actions if you... The Sith. You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can... Tell me, where did you encounter them? Paragus? What would they want there? They can't have been looking for you. There are no more Jedi, except I. Like you, they turned from the Order. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here. Whatever force they can bring to bear, it will matter not. If they face a true Jedi, they shall fall. We shall see. For now, I have your ship. I will return it to you. You must leave. You shall find them north of here. Take your ship, then. I don't care where you go, just leave this place. Leave Telos.
We shall remove him, mistress. Come with us. Are you all right?
The exile brought up feelings.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile, I've never seen another effect use. Did you care for him?
The Jedi have no such attack. As always, he will do as he wills. And the galaxy, and the feelings of others, can burn. The day we judged him, I stood in the chamber, and he chose Revan over the Jedi, over the But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
Союз с Реваном пошли и наваляли мандалорцам. А потом Совет попытался прикрыть всех этих джедаев, но...
Why have you... You may... I would welcome... Very well.
Сейчас посмотрим. Они меня наваляют или нет?
Before we begin... All duels between us shall be without armor of any kind. There shall be no risk. Your feet are not to leave the training mat during the battle, if they do. Also, this is not a fight to the death. Restrain your... The fight... Also, do not call upon any Jedi techniques during our In turn, I will not use our higher forms, for this is only an opening. Then let us...
Я получаю. Один раз попал, на под 6.
You have fallen. Very well. It shall be the same as before. Hands and feet. Seek what...
Ох ты, ёп.
Did you find what you came for? There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs... There is a Jedi here. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious. Yes, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walled. This discipline blinds them to the Force's. Invade them. Very well. He's only sleeping, it seems.
I am sorry, General. I must have lost. I'm fine, General. What is this place? This must be where I had this room. I am General. Very well, General.
Mistress, you summoned me.
I have a task. I'm concerned that he was able to return to Republic space and reach Telos without my knowledge.
Mistress, the Harbinger was lost in transit. It was our failing.
What is done. But now I need you to travel with him.
Mistress,
I realize what I'm asking of you, and I am asking that you keep your purpose a secret, even from your sisters. I need someone to watch the exile closely, and let me know if he contacts the Sith. More importantly, I need you to study him closely. I need to know what he thinks, what he does. Become part of his group. Earn his trust.
I will do as you ask. But, Mistress, the exile did not seem to pose a threat to us.
Ah, but he does. Do not be fooled by the exterior. It is his nature you must beware. He fell to the dark side once. He would. I am trusting you with this task, last of my handmaidens. Do not disappoint me. The galaxy, the Jedi.
Have you returned to... Very well. It shall be... Then let us...
This will teach you.
Вообще никакого.
Have you returned to... The...
Пробуем критически. Не попал. Я на самом деле попадаю не могу даже.
This will teach you.
You have succeeded. If you wish... Seek one of us out when you wish to fight. Have you returned to fight? Very well. Our next battle will be using the higher forms among the Ichani. You may choose hands and feet, or whatever melee weapon you wish, but use no other items or... Then let us...
This will teach you.
Это ужас. Когда, ну, просто... В игре прокачано. нет. Тут дурацкая система, вот это D&D, что... Как ты... Если у тебя меньше ловкость, ты не попадаешь. Может, ты тупой. Слушай, у тебя бонус на ловкость играет роль. Вот,
You have fallen. Very well.
Реально можно пользовать охлаждение.
This will teach you.
You have succeeded. If you wish, you may challenge us again. Seek one of us up. Have you returned to fight again? Very well. Our next battle shall be free of restriction on weapons and items, and you may use whatever technique, Jedi or otherwise, you wish to attempt to defeat me. In turn, I will spare none of our form. Then let us begin. You know much of melee combat. There is nothing more that we can teach you from such contests. Such battle will... If that is what you wish, we shall see how you use what... Seek... Have you returned to fight? There is nothing more that we can... If that is what you wish, we shall see how you fight against a group of us. We shall take you in a pair. Use whatever item, weapon, or Jedi technique you wish. We shall match it. Then let... You are a strong opponent. Atrus... One does not sweat in the... Then our last battle shall be the 5 of us against you. Use any item, any weapon, any technique you wish. There is no need for the... We fight as one when we are 5.
You are... She said... That is not all she says. Atrus says that you found... Atrus says... I believe that is... Yes, it is... Without having... Battle is a pure form. I do not think the battle was... In battle. Before you... Please.
It is like a cloud, a mist that drips. It is the eye of the storm. It is the rise.
I see.
You are a strong opponent. I had been. Then our last. There.
Я опять в трусах, да?
We knew you were no match for us.
Дурость какая!
You are a strong. You are a strong. There shall be no more matches, no more challenges. There is much we have learned from you. If we meet...
Да, это было гениально с моей стороны. Просто брать и кидать в вас гранаты. Так они здесь рабочие.
fool. Atris
says you.
Становимся на борт. Пять. Когда-нибудь держит до выиграть.
Mistress, the last of the hand...
She has left with the...
Left?
But why? I sent her to travel with the exile. She may discover something I cannot...
Mistress, the last of the handmaidens. She is willful, and she has demonstrated her fascination.
I know what I have done, but it was necessary.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
What is the machine? We seem to have found it.
Do you know why we have called you here?
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
We feel that your true understanding of what happened at Malachor 5 will only happen in time, and it cannot happen here, near the battlegrounds where you fought.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lights...
Much defiance in that one.
You are correct, Kavar. When he was here, I felt it. It was as if he was not there, more like an echo.
Revan's influence has grown amongst the youngest of the Order. She speaks to their passions, not their sense. The war has touched them. Many of them have found themselves in...
It is as I feared. And I fear that we have played into the...
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. He has lost himself. He is no Jedi. He walked Revan's path, but he was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led...
We are not the ones who...
We take responsibility, Atris. Not...
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as...
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let him depart. He will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with him, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks...
No, although that may come in time. We let him go because we must. Where he travels, he carries his destination with him.
Malachor 5 should have been his grave. You saw it in his walk, and in the Force. It was as if he was already dead.
No, not death.
We should have told him the truth. A Jedi deserves to...
No good would have come from it, even if what you believed was true. There's still the matter of Revan and such truths.
Perhaps in many years, we will call him before us and explain what happened to him, and how he may be healed. Until then, he must accept his journey.
But he may never discover the truth, and he will never know why we...
And that is the future we must accept.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
Strange.
It is no coincidence. There is some... and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything.
Those are Atris's records you have stolen.
What the hell are you doing on our ship?
I have come to join you. I can help you against this threat.
Well, we don't want your help. Or any of your sisters.
If it comforts you to believe that, then so be it. But the enemies you face are many, and you will need all the help you can get. It is just me, and I am doing this because Atris believes you will need help. I think the strength of the enemy is unknown.
Indeed. But of course, what does one more matter to our journey? I have had enough of this. I will...
Yeah, me too. I'll be in my chambers. But since I don't have any, I guess I'll just go to the cockpit like I... If she's coming with us, she gets the cargo hold. Might remind her how fun it is to get locked up.
General.
The cargo hold is enough, I assure you. It is no matter. But thank you for your...
General, is there a reason you don't care? That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the war. You could build another one, if you wanted to.
I never said you were. But whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete. I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you... I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did... We need a power cell. Those parts are fairly common. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
For the last time. Because you're programmed to force your opponent to go first, and nothing will convince me the computer doesn't cheat. Even if I didn't have to go first and somehow I didn't suspect you of counting cards, I still wouldn't play with a trash compactor. Yeah? How...
All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at... What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior. I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could... Good. Now let's... I'll bet. I'm all done.
Ждем расположения. Да, робот будет. Проверим. Нету. Ничего приятного. Ботинка доставляем. Окей, давай справляйтесь над ними. Ну, вообще, спасибо. И всем спасибо за компанию.